plugging in my charger. Let this charge real quick. Where's it at? I usually always have my cam on, regardless. But you know, there's guidelines. You know how we do it. Okay. Things are different. Okay, let me turn on my Xbox. I mean PS4, PS5, whatever the fuck it's called. God dang, bro. I can't wait to go to sleep tonight, bro. I hopped on a little bit late. I hopped on exactly at 2. I could have hopped on at like 12, but I was like, bro, I need to take a little breather. It's like a 3-hour, 2-hour chill pill. I'm not gonna lie though. Tomorrow I'm probably gonna sleep real good. You know, it's the weekend. I'm not stressed. Got everything off my head. Let me get one more sippy doo 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 beep beep boop real quick. Make sure chat is working. Yo, what's up, Eco? There it goes. Okay, babe. But last time I hopped on, bro, we're at the railroad. I immediately pulled up to the railroad last night. Make sure I load right in. Bro, I'm gonna sleep good tonight. And then tomorrow. No money means no animation. I'm about to kill the railroad like right now. I'm gonna do their missions, get my XP, and then I'm gonna take their shit. Railroad, they're stupid as fuck. Yeah, for real. The only thing I like about them is their armor. That's like the one thing I want from them. Once I get their armor, it's over with. That's how I look at it. Once I get their armor, I'm already up in armor just like that. I done did everything for the Cabot house yesterday. And the brewing machine mission is impossible. Like the trouble brewing, I have to unlock a fucking terminal, and I put Nick Valentine over there and he couldn't even do it. He was like, he got locked out or some shit, so I'm cooked. It's okay, lame as hell. Random tips giver, Ray, do you know how to do the finding the brewing machine? Like, do you know where the password is? Because, like, I have no idea where that's at. And also, searching Earl Sterling's house. Have you did the Silver Shroud crest yet? Nah, haven't done that. But with the Trouble Brewing and also the Disappearing Act, I searched through Earl Sterling's house. I can't even find any clues. I looked through his whole entire everything. That shit's mad annoying. Clear out. Otter say a day spot. I guess I'll do that. Well, actually, no, that's later. Meet Deacon at the Hold Highway. Okay, bet. Let's travel. Travel our way down there. I never did the brewing cuss because I would always skip or not know how to do it. I suggest you use a guide to find out. Yeah, I'll probably look it up tonight, most likely. Where's that south? Definitely have to look that up. Or are we going straight to the witchcraft? What the fuck? I'm this far. Damn.
Find anything good on him?
Also, I think I'm a simp for Assaultrons because I once jerked to it and I regret and asking myself, why am I like this? Bro, what? You jerked to an Assaultron? What the fuck? That's crazy. It's a robot. You ever jerked to Kate before? Get one out to her. Glowing one.
Something's ghosting us.
Give me a break. I can't hit Vats right here. Bro, I don't want to drink the water. Oh my gosh. By the end of the day, I'll probably be hopping into Far Harbor. I have no idea. Depending on where it's at. Because there's like 3 missions that tie into that. I'm like gonna avoid as many locations as possible, get straight into the missions. Fuck. Whoa, what's that? Yeah, I'm gonna die in here. What the fuck? What the hell? Let's see how far. Boom.
Can't open it from this end.
Complete. Investigate. Boom. Done. Bullshit. Anyway, I just casually sent you 1-hour video of NCR invading the capital wasteland on Instagram, though. Listen to Private Hearts holotape. Yeah, I'm gonna react to that tomorrow. I'm probably gonna react to a lot tomorrow. I'm still gonna play the game too, but I'm gonna react to a lot. What I'm probably gonna do is I'm probably gonna hop off exactly at 6 or 5. Right now it's 2. I'm hopping off early regardless of what we pull, because I know sometimes I stay a little bit later. I stay way later. I stay at 8 a.m. sometimes. I say 6. I'm staying till 6, bro. I'm most likely staying till fucking, like, who knows, bro. It's crazy. Is it in junk? No, it's not in junk. It's in misc. Private heart.
Jeffries, Lee got the recorder working. So this the sort of detail you had in mind when you signed up for the Gunners? Hauling luggage from Linwoods for some robot butler? What was his name? Wellerton? Wellingham?
Not now, Private. Where's Connors? He's not at his post.
Oh, sorry, sir. The lieutenant said he found some tracks. Wanted to check them out. Private Martin.
Tracks? What track? What the hell is that?
Oh my... Connors! Where's the rest of him?
Jesus. It found us. Sergeant Lee, grab the case. Do not let that thing out of your sight. Everyone inside the museum, now!
Major! Major, what found us?
Let's do it. Hell no.
That sounds bigger than a mole rat.
That's definitely a death claw.
That's it.
I forgot. I remember there's death claws here. I never did this mission this early in.
Shite.
What in the fuck? Whatever. I don't want that shit. Damn.
Yes.
Stuff like this never bothers me. Spiders, that's another story.
Time to explore this. I remember there's a death claw in here. There's definitely a death claw.
I'm gonna be jumping at the goddamn shadows next.
What the hell? I remember it was laying around somewhere in here. Forgot where though.
Me leg's been hit.
Yo, he It only takes one hit from these motherfuckers to kill me. That's what I be saying. It takes one hit and I'm done. This is insane. What type of gun am I gonna have to use on this motherfucker? Missile launcher. Takes one hit and I'm done. That's crazy. If I had railroad armor, it would be a different story, that's for sure.
I could wait all day for you to show yourself.
I'm sorry, but did that bottle cap mine not hit him? I just don't remember if I'm in this room, he can't hurt me.
Gonna use you to scrape the mud off the boots.
What you got, buddy? Let's throw these frag grenades. See, I know how to kill him. I just gotta get in the doorway. So I tried hard to find you some video clips for you to react to that are funny. I sent you a JFK conspiracy video because the JFK file drops, as well as I sent you a 3-part comedy video series that is pretty funny. Would love to get your reaction. Hell yeah. I'm pretty sure you're the one who sent me, bro. You sent me like the most funniest Fallout New Vegas clip. It was when he was like, "It's your birthday, son. Go enjoy your party." I still think about that shit. That was like the most funniest video I've seen from Fallout New Vegas like ever. That shit was just hilarious. They like started dancing in the fucking club and he was like, "Enough, man. I'm sorry, baby, but you done blew us out of all of our caps."
Shite. Death claw.
That was like the funniest video. It's mainly because also reactions get more video. Like when I post videos and shit, oh shit. The videos do so much better with reaction videos. I've noticed that. I still gotta post that on my main channel, that reaction, because that's on the Clips account.
How's it feel getting your arse kicked by a girl?
Yes, sir. Killed his ass. Easy money. It's all about placement.
Bingo.
That's why tomorrow it's like I'm not really rushing into gameplay as much. I'm just gonna do a lot of reactions. But I do have to regardless, I gotta do some shit throughout the day before I hop on. I gotta get done with a bunch of shit. Dude, this team got dealt with.
A nest full of Deathclaw eggs. A dozen, maybe more. Smashed to bits. Except this one. No wonder they wouldn't tell us what was in that case. If I'd known, I would have personally told the gunner bosses and that glorified liquor cabinet Wellingham to take those Diamond City caps and stuff them. I guess we know why that Deathclaw tracked us all the way from Linwood's now. We stole their damn kids. Christ. Maybe if we just return the eggs. Oh, hey, Mama. You looking for this?
Damn. I don't understand how Kate has such a thick Irish accent. She has never been to Ireland, even met a single other Irish person. Yeah, that is sort of weird too. Like when she like got shipped over here from yeah, that's also, wait a second. That makes a lot of sense because we're in Fallout. So Ireland isn't even a fucking like there's no way she got like sent over here from Ireland. So she just like, that whole lore doesn't even make sense. I'll look a lore video on her just to see what's going on with that. Oh, I remember this mission. This is the mission where I bring back the Deathclaw egg. I remember that. She doesn't make any sense how she fucking talks Irish though. That's crazy. As I remember, the egg is like, where's it at? Meet Deacon. Return the egg to its nest. Okay, let's do it. Let's return the egg. Honestly, my favorite characters so far as companions has to be fucking Nick Valentine or Kate. I think those two are probably my favorite because they have so many uses as well. Like Kate can unlock almost, well, she basically can. That's the thing with terminals, is that Nick Valentine, like, if he can't unlock it in the first try, then he's cooked. Like, I've noticed that because there's a couple terminals where it's like, bro, like, just retry. Like, you can't retry lockpick. Like, you can't retry terminals as easy as you can lock picking. That's why Kate's goated. I remember this. Requires key.
Need the password.
Like in your background. Bro, I just saw Kate's hair behind you and got freaked out. Thought that was IRL, LOL. Like in your background. Oh shit. What is this? You see that? Dude, what the fuck? What the hell? I just noticed my background is doing that right now. Usually never does that. somewhat fixed. I was like, what the hell? But the good news is on the weekend, I'll be basically redoing what I do on my schedule. But my schedule is going to be way earlier. Oh, it is doing it again. God damn. It's because the lighting isn't hitting that. That's fucking annoying. Yeah, that's whatever. That's good enough. I remember this mission. Let's give her the egg. Bullshit, I was just right there. I was just right up there. How did you crawl down there?
This is ridiculous. We could be making omelets out of these.
No, who's a good girl? What happens if I take it again? Oh shit. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, no. Oh, man. I just wanted to see what happens. I want to die. Alright, let's give her back this egg. What the fuck? Hey, look, there's no death claw. I just was right there. Oh, it's down here. There's no death claw. Pressing bats, no death claw. Bullshit.
This is ridiculous. We could be making omelets out of these.
It's crazy. Deathclaw on my side. I'm chilling. Meet Deacon at the old highway. All right, let's do it. It's easy. Since I'm going Institute route, I'm going to do everything the Institute wants me to do, for sure.
Let's move quick. This area isn't agreeing with us.
Honestly, bro, you got to get a PC because, like, if it was open, it will open you up to the modding community and you'll be able to extend your Fallout time by so much. Yeah, that's the problem with PS5, bro. I do have a PC though. I'm playing on PS5, but I'm streaming off PC. Like, I'm looking at my PC right now, but my PC isn't built for gaming though. That's the only thing. My PC's built for editing, watching video. Like, it's definitely built to stream, but I don't have the gaming shit down in here. I could play Fallout 1 and Fallout 2, but that's the thing though, is that if I played Fallout 4, it would run really slow. But what I'm probably gonna do is, after I'm done with Fallout 4 Game of the Year, I'm gonna hop into Fallout 4 mods, and I'll probably have like 5 episodes of that. And then I'm gonna hop into Fallout New Vegas Ultimate Edition. Fallout New Vegas Ultimate Edition is gonna be fucking awesome. I'm probably gonna call it Fallout New Vegas UT. That's probably what I'm gonna call it. Fallout New Vegas UT Episode 1, episode, like, I'm gonna call it UT.
Deacon? Is that you?
Like the disguise? It's Wastelander camo.
This is my pile of garbage, asshole. Back off.
Good, right? You're lucky I didn't do one of my face swaps, too.
I almost didn't recognize you.
That's the point. So, about the job. The railroad's only recently been using the Old North Church. Our old base was underneath the Slocum's Joe. We had a pretty sweet setup until the Institute found us.
That sounds really, really bad.
It was a disaster with a capital D. The survivors didn't have time to grab anything. So we're getting something important we had to leave behind.
Let's find it then.
We gotta do one thing first. We got a tourist nearby. He or she has information on the base. So let's pump him for information before we dive in. For now, I'll take point. So I'm looking for rail signs. Symbols we use to send messages to each other. If you like that, we got signs and countersigns, dead drops, even a secret handshake. Alright, maybe the handshake never got on. Anyway, the tourist should have a trail left for us. Here we go. Rail sign. The arrow in the center indicates a direction. So our tourist is up ahead. Let's keep going. Got another rail sign. Right there.
Those are very obvious signals. Hello, it's a wonder the Institute hasn't found you yet with the secrecy like that. Yeah.
We're probably...
That's why the railroad's dumb as shit. I mean, like, I feel like the most happy playthrough would be with them. I don't know. I don't think it would be happy. I think it would be picking the underdogs that are, like, good boys. Like, they're good. But it's just dumb. Like, I'd rather, honestly... Wait, is the Minutemen just, like... I could just pick the Minutemen the whole time? I honestly haven't even talked to the Minutemen. It's crazy, too, because I haven't even kept up with Preston Garvey. Last playthrough, I would have been doing missions for him this whole time. I would have been helping him out. He was actually my... Whenever you go through on the old episodes, he was the only, like, guy I had on my team. I had him the whole time. Duelist, lead pipe, nah. I'm always doing guard mistakes. I never picked the railroad. I picked Brotherhood of the Steel and Minutemen. This time I'm picking Institute. That's probably it. I might still pick Minutemen, but I don't know. Bro, Nuka-Cola Quantum is so not rare to find. Like, it's just randomly laying around. Can this motherfucker walk any slower? Jeez, bro.
See the plus in the center? That means there's an ally nearby, our tourist. You take point on the conversation. Look, no matter what he says, you just say, mine is in the shop. Trust me.
Excuse me.
Once your friend gets here, how about we have a chat, huh? Once your friend gets here, how about we have a chat, huh?
Hey. Hey.
Hi.
Oh, thank God. You have a Geiger counter? Do you have a goddamn Geiger counter?
Mine is in the shop.
Who the hell is he? HQ said they were sending one agent, not two.
Sorry, I'm new. He's just shown me the ropes.
All right. The wall is my witness. I thought I was dead. It's about goddamn time you headquarters bastards got here.
Tell me what's going on.
I signed on for some light recon, but that little Slocum's Joe of yours is crawling with goddamn chrome dome synth sons of bitches. The front's fortified to hell and back. They placed mines all over the goddamn place.
I appreciate all you've done.
I hope it helps. I really do. As soon as it's safe, I'm getting the hell out of here. So if you need anything else, better ask soon.
The fuck?
Hey there.
Well, isn't Ricky just a ray of sunshine? You think he's telling the truth?
He doesn't strike me as the dishonest type.
Yeah, that's my read too. First rule in this business is never go against your gut. So, if we take him at his word, the front door has mines, synths, and probably other fun and exciting prizes. So, we're going in through the escape tunnel.
The tunnel has got to be easier than a frontal assault.
Easier, but no cakewalk. You lead us there, pal. I got you covered.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me, bro. I gotta go all the way back down to that motherfucker. Alright, let's do it. In next episode, I'm going to be illegally pirating streaming Fallout, the TV show. And my reaction to it. It's a joke. I'm not gonna actually do that. It's a joke. I make this jump. Oh, never mind. You never watched? No, I actually watched it all last month. I was on a rewatch.
Can't break the code.
Like, I was just rewatching the fuck out of it. But it's a really good show, I'm not gonna lie. It's mainly just my inner, like, I just love Fallout regardless, but I think that show's actually really good. I just hope they pick up where they started. And when they do season 2, it's really good. I want season 2 to, honestly, as long as they could put characters they already have characters I already know about. Like Mr. House, but it'd be cool if they add some more in there. I want to see what happens. Season 2 is going to be pretty interesting. Plus, we're going to pick up where I think Fallout New Vegas, that whole entire game, they're picking up where that left off, so that's going to be interesting.
Hacking this is beyond me.
We're in. The back entrance is safer, but be ready for Gen 1s and 2s.
I agree,
So it's
mostly
time you learn
good.
why we're
Sometimes
here.
just annoying when they
We're
add little
retrieving
things
a
like ghouls
prototype
having to take
developed
drugs
by
not to go
good
feral.
Dr. Carrington.
That one isn't too bad.
Let's find a prototype then.
Together with you?
No, that is facts, bro. I'm not gonna lie. When the ghoul started taking, like, what is it? He took Rad-X, or he took like he was taking Jet or something. I'm like, bro, that's bullshit.
Well, the terminal's on at least.
But I mean, I understand where they're coming from. Like, I get it. Like, you know, there's only a certain part of you being a ghoul where you can keep going. But it just didn't. I don't know. That sort of was pissing me off, because that means the ghoul is basically gonna turn feral. Like, that's the whole plot for the ghoul, is like, who knows when he's gonna turn feral. Also, the ghoul being like, yeah, there's a weak spot in the frontal armor, and one-shotting power armor guys for plot convenience. Surely he could have found another way to kill them besides lazily writing, oh yeah, they have a weak spot. Yeah, they made some good edits about that though. Like, yeah, if you just fucking beam their shit, then that'd also been cool. But he did fuck them up though too. I think that was the cool part though, is like whenever I watched the final episode, and also the one thing I didn't like was how the NCR was portrayed with Moldaver or whatever the fuck. I was like, the NCR, like they're more structured than that. I feel like they're not just like a bunch of wastelanders that turn into a group. Like, it just confused me.
I was just getting warmed up.
But I think, yeah, well, like whenever he turned around and they're like, he just popped up out of nowhere and he's just there. I like how it builds up. I also like how there's 3 different characters to be looking at. I think that's pretty cool. Honestly though, there's 4. Because you got Maximus, you got the ghoul, and then you got Lucy, and then you got Lucy's brother, Rico from Hannah Montana. So, I just thought, nah, he's not Hannah Montana's brother, but one of their little friends. He was a good character, but they have a lot of other. That's where it got me going, because it had like 4 different things like going on at once, and I was honestly, and during the show, I think the #1 area I was like captivated by was the vault. Like, I was like looking at what happened with Vault 31, 32, 33, whatever. I think that's the 3 vaults. I was very like into that, like what's going on. I thought that was really interesting. I also called bullshit though whenever they went to the other vaults and there was no rad roaches or feral ghouls, or like at least rad roaches. Like, there should be something laying around that you have to fight. I just thought that was bullshit. And I think that's the most interesting part that I'm looking into right now. I'm looking into the New Vegas part, but I'm also looking at what happens with the vault. Like, what happened with her brother. Like, where is he at now? And it was just so weird how like most people were in the vault. I think it was Vault 31. I fucking forget, because they're all like the same numbers, but damn near. But I thought that was really interesting though, because he's probably gonna have to be stuck in there for sure. He's gonna have to be stuck in one of the vaults until Lucy comes back. Lucy's probably not gonna come back for any time soon. I don't know, because Lucy's going with the ghoul to follow wherever her dad went, and her dad went to New Vegas, so they're following him to New Vegas. And then Maximus is now the leader of the Brotherhood. Or he's not the leader, but he's like the knight. He's like a knight finally, like official knight, I'm pretty sure.
They managed to turn on the defenses. Barely slowed the coursers down, but hey, probably saved some lives. I don't think you've ever seen a courser, but they're top of the line.
I still got one more. What? I'm always going to have way more. I agree, because despite the fact that Shady Sands got nuked, they still had local governments who could have taken over and started running NCR during the time of New Vegas. They had a standing army of 80,000 soldiers, 10,000 of which were in the Mojave. So there's no way they couldn't have kept California under control. Yeah, there's like, yeah, that's like some parts right there is like, it made me look at the NCR completely different than like, because whenever I look at, I think NCR's in Fallout 1, Fallout 2. I know they're in Fallout 1, I feel like. But in New Vegas, I'm like, bro, the NCR's fucking, like, they're real powerhouse. Like, they're soldiers, like, and they have their own, like, their own armor, their own, like, everything. And then in Fallout, the TV show, they're, like, disbanded in some fucking, like, ruins. And there's, like, only a handful of them. I'm like, bullshit, there's no way. Like, even if they got bombed or not, like, and they got fucked up, it just didn't make sense to me. I'm like, why do they look like this? Like, I really wanted to see a fucking NCR Ranger so bad. And they had some moments, though, where it was pretty decent. I'm also confused on how Moldaver also survived throughout that period of time. I know there's hella ways to survive, like, the wasteland. Like, people don't just live for, like, regular time. Either people die at fucking 30, or people die at like, or 30 or 20, or people die at fucking like 200. So I'm not like surprised.
Another active terminal. We didn't have time to trip the defenses up ahead. Power 'em
I'm just
up.
glad some of the actors at least played the games.
Our friend's a little surprised.
Turret controls.
Hello?
Go to me, Boots.
I personally like how they gave all the NCR soldiers normal looking guns, not all the dumbass guns from Fallout 4. They were running around with AK-47s, M4s, M60s, PKP. Yeah, they really, I think NCR actually gives the feel of like realism to it. And that's where I don't know. That's where it touches down on a lot of shit. But it was annoying how the Brotherhood was using zero energy weapons. They all had traditional firearms. Yeah, that's dumb. Like, where's the fucking Gatling laser? Like, that's what the Brotherhood's basically known for having. In Fallout 3 too, like, that was a big one. Especially with the Enclave. I think once they touch down on Enclave too, that'd be crazy. But I just want them to actually go clutch up with the NCR, and then clutch up with the The Legion is gonna be insane if they actually can pull off putting the Legion in the show. I mean, bro, like I don't even know. It's not gonna be R-rated. It's gonna be fucking above R-rated if the Legion's in that bitch. But it's gonna be some sick shit. Yeah, some type of laser weapon, bro. They hopefully will clutch up. That's the thing too, is that it's not coming out this year, but it's coming out next year because it came out last year, 2024. I wish TV shows didn't do that anymore. But there's writer strikes and shit. I'm pretty sure it's still going on, but
Movement detected. Curious. You must die now, human.
I'm in.
always look at, when I look at the West, I think of NCR, Legion, and then Brotherhood is like scattered around, and Enclave is there too, but they're all scattered around. Like Enclave is still big, but not as big as it. And then when you go to the East, it's all Brotherhood of Steel and fucking Enclave, and that's really the main picture of everything. And now the Institute's thrown in there too, and Institute will be a main focus in the show if they go east. Because even though it's one of them Fallout 4 like things, it's definitely gonna be. This weird thing is the ghoul was fighting Knight Titus and cut the power armor breathing tubes air. And some reason the entire power suit lost control. Like what? That tube is literally for breathing. It filtered bad air. Yeah, that doesn't even make any fucking sense. Like, it's like the ghoul had... I love the ghoul too. Like, I think his character is goated as hell. But I just think they gave him a lot of plot armor. But at the end of the day, he is a ghoul. And it's like, I have to look at it from perspective as like, if I'm the ghoul and my character's upgraded to the point where like, I have like level... I'm like maxed out strength. Maxed out... Yeah, I know what scene you're talking about. It's when they're fighting at that shop. That central area. Where they find the doctor. And then he flies off all fucked up and shit. And he's like, you drive that thing like a fucking...
Hell yeah.
Like a shopping cart. Or some shit like that. Yeah, personally, I do love him, especially the pre-war character. It's just lazy writing. Yeah, there's some areas... that's the thing, too, is I do love this show, though. I do love... Because I feel like there's, like... I respect it. I respect the fact that they're able to like build something like that and make it like basically there. And it's not as bad as like, because I think I saw Borderlands was garbage. A lot of in-game things are garbage. Like Halo was garbage. There's other ones that are garbage too. And Fallout really, like, I'm proud of that. I'm proud of that Fallout. Like at least the game that I love to play has like a good adaptation show, and it's like a decent adaptation show. Of course, I'm gonna judge it though. I'm gonna judge the fuck out of it because that's just how it is, but I appreciate it for sure. I already know Lucy's gonna be clutching up and shit. Maximus is pretty interesting too, but ooh. I think though, yeah, the main part that pisses me off It's because I know they're gonna run with the idea that the ghoul has to take drugs to literally be normal. That's the part that's pissing me off. Is like in the games, ghouls don't just have to continuously take drugs. Like, oh my god, you got any of this or that? Like, I need it, or else I'm gonna turn feral. Like, it's never really like that. Like, they're just chilling. They're just ghouls. Like, they're chilling. Like, they might over time turn to feral ghouls if they get into a radiated area. It just happens. But for him to basically be like needing something to keep him alive, and it's how all ghouls are, is like bullshit. I find that dumb as hell.
The sensitivity of my sensors clearly needs adjustment.
I hope they don't run with that, because I already know next season he's gonna turn feral or something. Like, it's just gonna end with him going feral. I call it right here. He's gonna end feral. It's like, I used to be in acting and shit, and drama and shit, so I know how, like, the plot, he's gonna turn feral by the end of season 2, and it's gonna be like a sad turning moment where it's like, whatever his name is, the ghoul, and then he turns around, he's fucking feral, and then it's like, damn, no. Like, the music plays, and he fucking rampages. That's the one part that pisses me off, is like, he's not, like, people shouldn't be going fucking feral. Like, generally speaking, like, they shouldn't be just going feral like this. Yeah, it's like deadass foreshadowing, like a motherfucker. Like, they're over here like, I don't know, like, he needs the drugs to stay. Like, it's like, bro, like, we play the games. I know damn well most ghouls are not turning feral because they need drugs. Like, you don't see Hancock be like, bro, if you don't get me this fucking Rad-X, like, by next week or by tomorrow, I'm gonna die. Like, no one's thinking about it. They're drinking beer and running towns. Like, they don't care. I get the ghoul's been around for 200 years, but I think a prime example is the Vault Tech. The Vault Tech dude I just seen yesterday, who I seen at a Good Neighbor. It's like, bro, you've been alive for 280 years and you're not a ghoul. I mean, you're not a feral ghoul. You're just a normal ass ghoul. Like, and they're making this big impact where it's like, you gotta take Rad-X or Rad-Away or else you're gonna be a ghoul. And the thing is too, is I don't even know what he was taking. It looked like Jet. That's why Loki sort of confused me there, because I'm like, is that Jet? Could there be a drug that stops a ghoul from being feral? Sure, but it would probably be rare as hell, and it shouldn't be like every ghoul needs it, just the ones who are at risk of going feral. Yeah, that's how I look at it. Because it's like crazy, because that was like the plot of one of the episodes whenever he finds his feral ghoul or his ghoul buddy, and his ghoul's like, you know, talking about how he doesn't have any and he would need some, and he's like, I ran all out, I don't got no more. And next thing you know, fucking he turns feral. It's like, does every ghoul need that shit to like not turn feral? That's like crazy. Because last time I checked, I don't remember seeing any type of serum in here that does that, unless it's the mysterious serum that that shit is not common. Ooh, that was not smart.
Why don't I just shoot us both in the head now?
Can I load out of that?
Oh, saves the trouble.
I think that's the part that pissed me off, bro. That's the one thing I like. Every time I see that, I'm like, bullshit. I'm like, that's bullshit. There's no way. And that did not happen. They got rid of it? It was just right there. But they always do this. They make it easy for me or something. Like I wanted to take those mines. Nah, I don't have them. I think every ghoul getting that issue is just dumb as hell. Like, why does every ghoul have to be like in constant fear of, I'm gonna turn feral? And being a ghoul isn't as like common as it should. Like, isn't there like levels to this shit? Like, last time I checked, when you get hit by the bombs, if you're hit by the bombs and you don't die, you're automatically a ghoul. Like, there's like no way around it. If you get hit by the bomb, you're a ghoul. Or you're dead. You're turning into one of those skeletons. You're turning into one of those dudes that you see in Sanctuary Hills that has names, and they're actually ghouls now. But feral ghoul is like a whole nother level that takes like a longer time. I think Fallout 3 touches down on it pretty good because they actually open up about shit like that where it's like, yeah, I mean, we're not all zombies. They actually, like, I feel like in Fallout 3, I remember with Tenpenny Towers, they were talking about how, like, they were turning ghouls and they were just walking, you're just waiting to turn to zombies. And they also had ghoul masks, which remind me of Walking Dead. I think Fallout 3 was really good for that. Like, they had ghoul masks, all types of shit. And they had the powers to basically walk beside other ghouls and everything was perfectly fine. I think that was clutch. That was probably they touched down on that really good. And that's why I loved Fallout 3. I low-key missed Fallout 3 because I had the ghoul mask. When I was playing the game, I remember because I sided with the ghouls versus Tenpenny Tower when it got overran. And once I got the ghoul mask, I'm dead ass invincible to ghouls. Like, I don't gotta worry about ghouls no more. That's not even a problem. And I'm so glad about that too, because in Fallout 3 in New Vegas, there's like cap offs for your perks. See, in Fallout 4, I don't care if I have to fight more ghouls or more problems, because I'll just get more XP. So I generally don't care. It's cool.
Attacking enemy.
But I used to not be able to kill the synth leaders. Now I'm wiping their ass.
You mean that's it?
There's a ghoul you meet in Fallout 3 that tells you a story about how they were going in the tunnels and they saw their shadow get burnt into the wall and his daughter and everyone else died except for them. Bro, I don't remember that. I touched every part in Fallout 3 too. I don't know if that's like, is that in the Game of Year edition in the DLCs?
So Tommy Whispers didn't make it out.
I don't remember touching down on that.
Our secrets. Let me see. There.
I might have just missed it. Ooh, finally found a hazmat suit. That low-key will be useful. I don't need that for when I go to Glowing Sea.
I appreciate it.
May it serve you as well, heck, better than it did Tommy.
I think I always had a deliverer. Now I'm like finding how I got these weapons. Finding out. Because I remember last playthrough I had all these weapons. I'm like, damn. Now I got the deliverer again. Unsure, but yeah, he talked about how the bombs fell and they were going into evacuation tunnel or something and everyone died.
Grab Carrington's prototype. You turn that over to Desdemona.
That's what makes sense too, is like there's like a probability you either die and get burned and just boom, you're turned into ashes and you're turned into a skeleton or whatever. Or the other option is you turn into a fucking ghoul.
Find anything good on him?
And I mean, it just makes sense to me. Feral ghoul is also an option too, like you turn into a feral ghoul.
Perfect.
There's an elevator at the end of the hall. Should be a
Hella stuff, boys. Mini nuke, can't be wrong with that. I really wish I could react to Fallout, the show. Like I could just binge watch it, cause bro, I would dedicate like a whole like episode just to binge watch that shit. But rewatch it. Whenever the new episodes come out, though, depending on what I'm playing, I most likely will be playing Fallout again whenever it comes out. Cause what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do Ultimate Edition for Fallout 3. Fallout New Vegas, and then I'm gonna hop into Fallout 3 later on. I'll hop into Morrowind, and cause I gotta get done with Elder Scrolls, and I just got done with Fallout 3, so I'm gonna be like burnt out on Fallout 3. Fallout New Vegas, I'm not gonna be burnt out on yet. Like I haven't played that in a minute. So I'll play through Elder Scrolls, and depending on how I feel, I most likely will hop on Fallout 3 Game of the Year after Elder Scrolls. But I'll definitely be doing New Vegas like before I hop into Elder Scrolls, because I really do want to do that. My bad. It wasn't a guy, it was a girl. I sent you the video on Discord if you want to check it out real quick. Should I check that out? I want to check it out tomorrow. I want to do like a whole run through, because I never know how this shit works sometimes. Yeah, I'll check it tomorrow. You'll be here tomorrow regardless. But it'll be at a random time. Bro, tomorrow I'm gonna have tomorrow I probably won't even get into the game that much. I'll probably be reacting, but that's that's what I'm probably gonna be doing. I'm probably gonna react to shit all day, and then once I'm done with reacting to shit, I'm gonna hop back into Fallout 4.
Rather be off murdering a pint, but this'll do.
Damn, I should have made a gifted thing. Fuck. Here comes the weekend yappery. I promise, bro. I promise. Trust me, bro. Oops. Didn't mean to use that. Don't worry, guys. The weekend, I'll do it. Yeah, well, actually, I have a lot to react to. I think last weekend, most past weekends, I have much to react to. But I have so much to react to now. It's like damn near like, bro. I couldn't afford to miss out on like reacting to this good Fallout shit.
Looks doable.
I'd be missing out on some fun videos. Because I'm not gonna do it on the weekdays. So I gotta make sure these weekends.
Damn, what the hell's wrong with me?
I remember I hyped up, reacted to Playboy Cardi's album, and
Almost had it that time.
I reacted to it for like 2 minutes, and I was like, nah.
Lock's open.
I think I listened to like 3 songs though. 3 songs, and I was like, this is garbage. I'm not gonna lie, that album is garbage as shit. It's not horrible, it's just not good. It's scary. Playboy Cardi sold. The album was garbage. The only song I listened to that I actually liked was K-pop. I mean, I just didn't get past the first couple of songs. I got other things to do than listen to fucking Playboy Cardi right now, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna be like a dick writer on some music shit. I seen like hella people post it because it's just like funny to me too, because I wanted to react to it too for the same reason. Then I was like, it's not even worth it. It's like that fucking easy view. Easy. It's just like you post a fucking Playboy Cardi reaction, like, bro. I mean, people reacting to that shit's crazy. I'm not deactivating shit. Power elevator. In this playthrough though, I'm not deactivating no turrets. I'm only activating protectrons just to kill them. Like, I'm literally gonna kill the protectrons right when they get out, just for the XP. Like, I want every piece of XP I fucking can possibly get. I'm getting all the XP I can. I deserve it. But yeah, I actually, now I think about it, let's say Kanye dropped a new album, but most of the songs were about how Hitler was right, but that he didn't do it. And hidden in the song is a clue, and if you figure it out, you get $1 million. How much time would you dedicate to listening to it? That's the thing, though, is like, how many other people would also, oh my God, I gotta defend Abernathy Farm, bro. I mean, that is my favorite settlement, so I will help them. But Preston Garvey isn't even giving me fucking XP for this shit either. That's what making me mad about this. I'm just killing them and then like respawning. Like, it's so annoying, bro. I don't know. I generally don't even know if I would react to it. it's a lot to react to nowadays. I mean, me personally, I would love to react to music and love to react to like my personal favorite underground artists. But I touched down on that. You gotta do Nuka World, bruh. No, I'm not gonna lie, I should. That's not Yap though. When I yapped about that, that was not Yap. I mean, I am saying it's Yap, but it's not Yap. Cause I had to do a couple other missions, and then I realized I wanted to do Far Harbor because it led up to 3 other missions. But trust me though, bro, we're gonna get to Nuka World. Actually, you know what? If I don't get into Far Harbor tonight, which I probably will, I'm probably gonna hop into Far Harbor like right after I'm done with this next mission. Like that's the goal right now. We're about to hop into Far Harbor. Tomorrow I'll just leave Far Harbor, whatever missions I have to do over there, and then just come back to Nuka World. And what are these other missions? Search Earl. I gotta help Treygraph meet Deacon at the old. You can give the settlements to raiders in the Commonwealth, and then you don't even have to defend them because they are raiders. Really? I can't really run mods and just whoop everyone's ass. That's what I'm gonna do, bro. When I get back on mods, it's over with. I'm literally just gonna go to every settlement that everything. Oh, there's a Deathclaw, mini nuke, mini gun immediately. I'm having the best armor. I'm going to clear out the whole entire wasteland, bro. I'm gonna dedicate 6 hours a day just to fuck them up for the fun of it. It's gonna be awesome. Abernathy Farm is my favorite settlement right now, so I do have to help him. Also makes Preston Garvey hate you and never speak to you. Preston Garvey's already a bitch because he's not even giving me fucking XP for this shit. I'm over here fighting all these raiders and shit. Bro, what are we gonna do? Kiss? Bro, he can't block my ass. This is my favorite settlement, so I am a little mad right now. See, it used to be like complete help defend Abernathy Farm. Now go tell Preston Garvey. And then I get more XP from him, and then he tells me another settlement. But he's not doing that no more. He's just making me do this bullshit ass mission just to not get nothing out of it. I mean, I'm getting XP from killing these dumbass fucking raiders, but they're also fucking up my environment because there's dead bodies laying around my civilization. Like, I'm pissed off. Fuck Preston Garvey, honestly, bruh. This is my favorite little town, too. I built this from the ground up. It's probably my favorite little place to be at. My downtime. I think I have the coolest home, too. This is my personal little shack. Nobody should be in here but me, though. Everybody's sleeping in my bed. I got all my bobbleheads, too. I put all my bobbleheads right here. This is probably my favorite build for sure. I just like the way it's organized. Like, it's nothing too crazy though. It's not like the best build of all time, but it definitely has its perks. Like, bro, I'm actually just gonna go talk to Preston Garvey real quick to see what he has to tell me, bro, because he has not told me anything at all. He hasn't even given me a pat on the back, XP, nothing. He's just been fucking quick. He's been, honestly, bro, Preston Garvey's deadass been just, like, you hear that clanking in the background? That's him clanking the wall with a hammer for the past 25 days with no outcome at all. I spend 10 minutes in game and I'm already building fucking 20-foot story, you know, 20 feet, 3-story fucking apartments that people can live in, bro. Like, you're a waste, bro. This is why the Minutemen's falling and you fucking decided to let some random vault dweller you just met 2 days ago become the general. Like, you're dumb.
Hope you ain't one of them synths here to spy on me.
Shut the fuck up. I built you. I created you. This is, you see this place? I made it. Those are the two badasses right there.
Ready to get this show on the road?
Not now.
Not now.
Suit yourself.
Hancock is pretty cool, but I think Nick Valentine
is
is way better than Hancock.
Lucky for us, the Commonwealth provides.
Bro, fuck Preston Garvey. Preston Garvey can suck my dick. I hate him. Just a waste of my time, bro. It used to actually be, I don't even understand. Honestly, bro, I might switch over to survival mode just so I could get more XP. I'm not gonna lie. Like, where the fuck is Preston Garvey? If he doesn't show up anytime soon, I'm gonna give Mama Murphy more jet and OD her. Like, where is he, bro? I think I have to meet up with him, if I'm not mistaken.
Most people are good at breaking things. I enjoy putting it back together.
What?
Fuck is she so mad? This place isn't really heavily guarded. Oh, nice. Dog meat's actually sitting over here in this place. This is a decent little settlement, but nothing too crazy for sure. Oh, wait, is that him right there? I think that is.
So you got a ride of choice? I'm usually a mentat school myself. Makes me feel intellectual.
Where the fuck is he? Nick Valentine is goated though. Nick Valentine just looks like a badass. Oh yes, Sturgis. Show me a single thing you've put back together here. Shut up, bitch. No, for real, dude. He doesn't do anything. He just talks, yaps, and he's a fucking synth.
You should know, people have been.
Once I go back to the Institute, bro, I'm gonna find a way to send him back and get him punished. Maximum crimes. It's gonna be like a turning point in the game. They're like, oh, you finally found your son? I'm like, yeah, he's the leader of the Institute. And they're like, that's good. So what are you gonna do about that? Like, join him. I'm gonna be the leader of the Institute, and all you guys are gonna burn. Like, it's like, oh shit. Turn of the events, bro. Your whole life is ruined. A-tier yapper. Yeah, bro. I think Preston Garvey's probably he's probably up there. Let's find where this fucking settle is. thought he was in here. I have no idea. It might be in this display case. No. Laundered green dress, coffee pot. But there's no clues in here. I already looked everywhere around. Fuck this place. I'm gonna go meet Deacon. Old. Wait, yeah. I'm gonna get done with this. I'm gonna get done with the Deacon's mission. Then I'm gonna do the Gilded Grasshopper, and then I'm gonna immediately hop on to Far Harbor. Well, honestly, maybe I should do Nuka World. There's not as many missions in Nuka World, but I'll do it since you're here right now, Eco. I forgot who told me to do Far Harbor. I think that was Greg. I haven't seen Greg yet. I can't wait for this weekend stream. Oh my gosh. Tomorrow I text Eco. I'm like, yo, bro, you were right. I don't think I could do it, bro. I'm gonna go to sleep. See you on Monday, bro.
We'll file out separately after you leave.
Good work.
Made a good team. The best. See you soon. And the new guy patched me up, put me on his shoulder, and blasted his way through the rest of the complex. Synths everywhere.
Carrying you the whole time?
Amazing, right?
That's one word for it. Deacon told me you single-handedly secured Carrington's prototype, disabled a minefield, and wiped out 100 Gen 1s. So is any of that true?
Every word he said was true, and then some.
A full 100. I can't even imagine.
See? Just like I said, boss.
I was expecting Deacon to grab a full team, including Glory, to secure that prototype. But instead,
up to you though. I am hyped for both.
Out the entire switchboard.
Yeah, bro.
You'd be insane not to sign him up, Des.
You've certainly made an impression on Deacon. He's never spoken about.
I just need to enjoy my day.
So highly before.
I think that's the thing, bro. It's like when I wake up, I do a lot of other shit than enjoy my day. Like I need to enjoy fucking the sunlight, bro. It's springtime, bro. I'm getting pale as shit, bro. I be inside. So that's why tomorrow, bro, I'm gonna wake up, go play some basketball, ride around on my 20-mile-per-hour dirt bike, enjoy my day, and then hop right on stream. I just gotta get my ass moving. Join the railroad? I mean, I'll join them, but then I'm gonna kill them all, so let's join them.
Glad to be aboard.
It seems we're very lucky to have you. So you're in. Now we need to know what to call you. Secrecy keeps us alive. Code names are a part of that. So what's yours?
See you on Monday. Bro, imagine I just do all this hype. I'm like, yeah, bro. And I did that last week, and I was like, whatever game you guys want, bro. Hype up. Come on. 4 in the chat. Hey, which one? I got over 10 games on my list right now. I ain't touching one of them. It's been 2 weeks. But it's this weekend, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, it is what it is. We're going to do it.
Call me Professor.
You certainly demonstrated your intelligence. Professor it is. Your first official order is to deliver Dr. Carrington his prototype
Fucking
and see
evil.
if he can use another pair of hands. But first, it's time to meet the rest of the gang. The location
Finally.
of HQ is one of our most tightly guarded secrets, so be careful coming in or out. You never can tell when you're being watched.
Ooh, level up. Hell yeah. We're gonna build up my damage resistance. That's numero uno on the list. I feel like I'm being rug pulled in a crypto scam right now. Really? Why? What happened? Well, I don't know if I told you that yet, but I was in that motherfucking Donald Trump coin, bro. I don't know if you've seen that. I was in that bitch when it was at like $10 and it went up to $70. That was the first time I ever really hopped into coins like that. So, bro, I made like a good fucking 8K because I put like a lot of money into it. I'm not gonna lie. My friend told me to put a lot of money into it because he was at $100,000. So I'm like, bro, $100,000? How the fuck? So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna put a K in there. So then I made like 6-7K, and then with the money I made, I fucking put it all in these random coins. I made a lot of money, lost a lot of money, and now I'm back down to 1,500. So with all that being said, do not get into fucking meme coins. I mean, if you want to, you can. It's not really hard. You just have to be fucking, you can't be cocky. Like, you have to pull out whenever it's like you see profit. Like, oh, there's,
use the back entrance. Too
you
much
have to be, damn, you got so lucky. So many people got ripped off.
To the family.
Yeah, like, I feel bad for whoever, like, and the sad part is,
but you're stuck with us now. Speaking of which,
oh my god, what is this Vin Diesel looking motherfucker talking about, bro?
Let's keep a good thing going and travel together some more.
Let's go then.
I'm all ready to go.
Deacon, where have you been all my life, handsome?
Waiting for you, beautiful.
Bro, fucking Kate flirts with everybody. Stupid bitch. I'm your companion.
Glad you signed on.
Where is she? I don't want Deacon with me.
The occasional night off.
There you go.
Excuse me.
Ready to head back out?
Ready.
Ready.
Good. Then let's get moving.
And here she is, the one, the only, Kate! Is that how they used to do it in the combat zone?
I'd be glad to show you how we did things in the combat zone, Deacon. Name the time and the place.
Alright, I'm gonna send Deacon to Sanctuary Hills. Sanctuary Hills is basically like a fucking jail cell for all my companions just to be stuck at. Yeah, bro, I was lucky I didn't get ripped off. I mean, I seen it when it was at like $2, but I was just like, because I was studying the meme coins, which is hard to do. Like, it's impossible. You can't study bets. Like, you can't really do that. But I was studying that, like, most of them, if you find it whenever it's like below like a 0 point, it's like 0.000 like something. It's got to be like 3-4 zeros down. So when you see $1 on a meme coin, it's like, what? And I seen it at $2, so I'm like, it's not gonna go up anymore. By the end of the night, it was at $10, so I was like, what the fuck? It was at like $9. It was like 9, 8, 10, something around there. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna put 1,000 in, and if I lose it, I'll lose it. It's a risk, but I'm willing to take it because it is what it is.
Hey, Rocky.
I put all my money into it, and I waited like the first day it went up to 30. I think it was like 30, so I was at 3x. I was like, oh damn, I'm chilling. And then the next day it went up to like $70. And I went through like a really bad time in between that because it crashed for a little bit. It went down to like, it went from 50 to 30, and then it went back all the way up to like 70. And then right when it hit like 67, or it was like 60, before it hit 70, I pulled out and I was at like 6K. And I'm like, damn, that's fine. And I pulled out, and then I started thinking that every other one can do it. The other one that pissed me off was the Melania coin. The Melania coin, deadass, I saw that when it was at 50 cents, like $1. And it went up to $13. But the thing is, though, that no one could put into that because that coin was fried off rip because it literally broke the whole entire, like, Solana app. Like, Phantom. It broke the whole app because the Trump coin was still popping. And because of the fucking Melania coin, Trump crashed, and it was one of the biggest crashes ever. I bet a lot of people that put in got fucked over, bro. I could guarantee a lot of people got fucked over from that. There's some outfits that they have. I forget where they are.
Working with compartmentalized information is a difficult transition for new agents.
Desdemona.
Based off what Deacon said, I expect great things from you.
Before Trump got in office, though, there was a lot of like coins for Trump. And like, if you put any money into a Trump coin, that like just, you could put literally, I promise you, if you put like $1,000 split up 100 over here, 100 over here, and they're all Trump coins, like random different ones about Trump, I guarantee you would have came out with like $5,000. Like, you would have lost on some, but you would have won on majority. Like, I promise you. Because I literally witnessed some of them go up, and I fucking hated it because I called it. I was like, yo, bro, hop in that one. And my boy hopped into it. He won. I didn't have the balls to risk what I was earning in the other one. So I was like, it was crazy. Right now is a good time to invest because Trump has crashed in the stock market. So far, he has destroyed 25% of the money on the stock market. So you can buy low and sell high in 4 years when the stock market recovers. That's actually pretty clutch. Because I remember with XRP reached up to 3%. I think it was like, no, $3. And one of my boys put in like 1,500 when it was at 2.2. At that night, it went up to 3. And I remember he was like, bro, I'm putting all my money into this shit. Like, it's going to go up. And so far, it went right back down to 2.1. So I know he's fucking balls deep into fucking shit water right now. But I still think XRP has some potential. I just don't even look at it that much. I think I have like $200 to $300 in XRP just to fuck around. I'm not really, like, it's not a big investment because if you really want to see your money grow, you can't even trust Bitcoin. Like, people like invest in Bitcoin, bro. If Bitcoin went up to 200,000, that would be a miracle. It's at 100,000. So you have to play with big money to get into Bitcoin because 0.5% isn't enough for you to go up that much. If you have like $100, that's not that much. That's literally 50 cents. But if you have $100,000, that 50 cent is now what, like $50 or like $500.
I don't mind.
Yeah, it's like $500. So it goes up like that. The more money you have, the more you can build up. It's a lot easier, but
rebuilding takes time.
I still think stocks are better than bets, though, for sure. Like, bets are just fucking brain dead. Like, I would never bet in my life ever again. Bets are just dumb. Like, I can't even believe like people still bet. Like, for fun though, like if you want to bet,
You never met a synth before glory.
like you're like bored as hell, you're drunk or something, you're like with your boys, you're like, yo, bro, let's bet on this team, it's coming up. Bet on this player, but Prize Picks is sort of, I think Moneyline would probably be the best betting format. Like something that's like a 50% rate where it's like who's gonna win the game. Like, bro, I'm not gonna lie, who wins the game is not that bad because it's like a 50-50 shot depending on how good the team is. But then once you start getting into fucking like how many points is this player gonna get, and then rebounds, and then how many, like, you don't fucking know that shit, and then you gotta get all 5 of them right. Like, hell no, bro. For a 20x, it's not worth it. I think my boy who got it to 100,000 though, he did Purple Pepe, like back when it was like low, and he was in like a Discord meeting for it, and it popped off, and he just made so much money from it. He made like probably 20k, and then he put 20k into like a trading bot. His boy put him into a trading bot. He was lucky as hell for that though, because trading bots are like good fucking luck. Finding someone who could put you in that. But that's where AI comes in handy, because who knows, bro? AI could make you some money. I just don't believe in it sometimes, because like I would put like if I fucking cut the grass or I made some money on like the internet, then yeah, I'd probably put that towards like something stupid, because it's not hard. It's hard work, but it's not as hard as like going to a job. Like, bro, me working at a warehouse, lifting up fucking 50-pound, 60-pound boxes, and then 2,000 of them every day on a conveyor belt, bro. I'm not betting any of that money, bro. I'm gonna die. Like, I'm gonna be upset if I bet that money. I don't think anybody with a job with natural sense in like what you do, you should not be betting no money on that shit. Just to give some perspective, during COVID, over the course of a few months, the stock market lost about 20% of its value, and that was a few months. Trump destroyed 25% of the stock market in a single day. That's actually pretty crazy. He's just destroying people's savings. That's like crazy because like it's for people who don't pull out too, right? Like if you don't pull out, then you're fried. But if you just see it, if you're witnessing it from the background, you could be like, you know what? Let's put in. But see, you look at with Trump too, is like there's a lot of people that are in power. Like you got to look at what he's investing into and like what other people are investing into. And then you get cooked. There's like so many, because I mean, how the fuck are you a multi-billionaire without, you know, getting connections in certain areas where it's like, it just all correlates together. But I stopped getting into stocks because it's so brain rot. I mean, it's not brain rot. It's really like you're playing with your money. Your money's not real when you put it in there. Like your money, it's just a whole nother piece of anything. But Trump definitely cooked that shit. He built it up to the point where it was like, yo, what the fuck is going on? Like, we're gonna, like, I swear, for like a good like week when the Trump coin was popping, everyone was like, yo, he's going to make us rich. And it was funny because everyone fucking like put in at 70. Like, bro, I feel bad for whoever put in at 60 or 70. Like me personally, in my mind, I would understand though putting in at 60 or 70. You see it going up like in real time, like it's going up from 10 to 70, like in 4 or 5 days consistently, like it's bullish, like it's going like this. He announced dumbass tariffs. He put tariffs on an uninhabited Ireland with penguins on it, and Ireland where the only thing that is there is the American military base. I don't keep up too much with politics because it's just a lot. There's a lot to keep up with, bro. I honestly, if I had to vote, I always vote for like blue collar type of like positions where it's like not even blue collar shit, but whoever's gonna support the people and man. So I don't honestly, bro, like I don't even know who to vote for. I wish it wasn't so fucking like Democratic Republican. Like I wish it was like more in between. I know there's independents and what is it, like the Green Party or whatever. But I just wish there was more people that are like fighting for the people of America that are actually like fucking, we're like fried, bro. Because I mean, I'm not gonna lie, like the Democrats and Republicans, they sit at the same table and shake hands, and they're basically on opposite sides of the team. And people over here fighting and making cults over these people, and they're over here shaking hands like, yeah, bro, fuck with you, dog. Hey, you did good. Turn those people against me. Oh yeah, bro, I gotta do what I gotta do. You know, you got the stocks up. Like everything's just fucking weird. That's why I don't even get into politics, because it's so fucking like, it's just too much. I just wish it was a lot better for people in general, bro. It's fucking fried. Getting cooked, but hopefully in the new future it will. I mean, regardless, bro. Like I always say before, is like we're men, you know, we're our own men. So if you're a man, you know, like at the end of the day, men do revolutions. So if people actually wanted to have the balls to stand up on what they wanted to do and say and, you know, get done with, then they would. And like if it really came down to it, we should all stand together and fucking fight and, you know, fight for what's right, bro. Like at the end of the day, bro, I'm the one getting this fucking, you know, I'm the one helping this company go this way, or I'm helping the government do this, or I'm helping everything do this. I should have a say in what I want to do, bro. Like my back's hurting, you know, my body's hurting, bro. Like why the fuck is why the hell is my words not being taken to this? Like I have power in my words as well, bro. Like they want to make it seem like, no, you don't. Shut the fuck up. Get back to work. It's like, okay, cool, bro. Like what happens when 10 or 20 of us or 30 of us stand together and start, you know, saying it in front of your fucking face, bro? Like what are you gonna do then? When everyone actually realizes, like, bro, like your dad is gonna have to work your ass off and do, you know, these stupid ass jobs and shit. Also, large donations to politicians over 5K is banned. Meanwhile, in America, you could give a big 500K donation to a politician and get them to do whatever you want. Yeah, there's a lot of bribes. There's a lot of bribes. People pay off a lot of people. Stupid. Was that mission already done? Boston After Dark? Give Carrington his prototype. Okay. Earl Sterling is out of the picture. I'm about to look him up. He's out of the picture. That's a problem though, bro. There's too many. That's why I don't get into politics, because I deeply don't want to be like, bro, I don't want to come out like Taylor Swift. I don't want to come out like, you know, like Lil Pump, you know. I want to come out as me, like, you know, I just want to be on my own shit and chill. But of course I'm in it. I'm more in it for the fact that like I'm in the position as everyone else. It's just that I want to have other things. We have 6 parties in Canada. That's hard. See, I fuck with Canada, bro. I fuck with Canada's healthcare rules, but I do know that you have to drive like fucking 50 miles and then wait in a huge ass line for free healthcare, which is pretty crazy. I think that's how that works, but I think that's fine. Because healthcare in America is like, you're going to be in debt, bro. Everyone, like, growing up, I never realized how many people are actually in debt. Like, you could be a successful American who could pay your bills, but you're successfully in debt as well. Like, you're always going to be in debt. You're just living a life of debt. I could see you on Fox News Channel just shut up and play video games and I can. That is cap. Yeah, bro. I'm like playing the game or some shit. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, bro. I'm only gonna get more absurd the bigger it gets, bro. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, if I had like, imagine if I had 20,000 people and I'm like, everybody stand the fuck up. Let's meet outside. Let's meet outside of, you know, so and so place. Let's do this shit right now. Like, that'd be crazy. That's just propaganda from corporations to make you not want to get universal health care. I think you and me had that conversation too about you know, Mario and Luigi, right? You know, I can't even say his name, bro. Like, I don't want to say his name, but you know, the Mario brothers, right? That's how I'm gonna refer to it, the Mario brothers. Because Mario's in the dark. Mario's the people, and you already know who the other brother is. He's by himself. He did it, you know. He did it for the people. I think that was heroic, but I don't know how to feel about. I can drive 5 minutes and go to the doctor and be seen in 30 minutes or less, and get a doctor or a referral to a specialist. That's clutch. Free Mario, yeah, facts. The only reason I say that too is because whenever I set it on TikTok, I think, well, you know, of course, TikTok and fucking Twitch are a lot different than, you know, YouTube. That's why I love streaming on YouTube, because I could at least touch down on certain things until you can't touch down on it. But trust me, YouTube, I'm going to follow your rules. Like, I just want to know what the fuck they are. You feel me? I want to know what I know. A lot of things are supposed to be said. Oh, Dr. Karen.
Desdemona told me to give you this.
An extraordinary feat to recover this. But that's hardly the point. Without a lick of training and us knowing hardly anything about you, Des has invited you to join HQ. It would have been nice if she had consulted with her second in command. But what's done is done. Since you're here now, we might as well put you to work.
Tell me what you need, Doc.
One of our field agents, Old Man Stockton, needs help with the runaway synth, H222. So headquarters, as always, puts out the fires.
Brad, it's funny though.
Can't be bothered to put out themselves.
Most countries on Earth have universal health care, but somehow magically the United States can't figure it out. Most companies cover the cost, but if I had to pay out of pocket, I only pay about $900 per year for my health care. That's not bad. That's the only problem.
Sounds like an important mission.
Important.
I mean, there's a lot of problems.
You mean, right?
It is.
But I'm blessed. You know, I still look at other situations. I'm like, I'm blessed. As long as I work my ass off and do what I have to do.
Deep end. The dead drop is a mailbox with a rail sign on it. It's a common means of communication for us, so keep an eye out for them. When you make
Meanwhile, a
contact with
family of
Stockton,
3 is paying
he won't give you
$1,800
the
a
time
month
of
in the
day
USA and
unless you
still
do the
gets
proper
rejected for
countersign.
care they
The
need.
current
Yeah, that's
sign is,
crazy. That's what I'm be
"You
saying,
have a
bro. It's
Geiger counter."
crazy.
And the counter is mine.
See, I'm a little bit blessed because my
Please
mom
tell
has
me
set me
Deacon
up in the
told you
area
that
where
at least.
I'm good until I'm
You can trust me with this. I'll get it done.
You sound rather convincing, actually. Stockton is a prominent businessman at Bunker Hill. The dead drop will be near there. Use the escape tunnel in the back to get there quicker.
my mom is in the state.
When running synths out of the wealth, wastelanders can be a bigger problem than even the institute.
She's actually Nancy Pelosi, bro. My mom is Nancy Pelosi. I didn't tell anybody this shit, and I didn't want anybody to know about this, but my sudden uprising as a human being.
Trust me. I hope to God.
I didn't want this to come out of light, bro, but my mom is Nancy Pelosi, bro. My name is Chaz Pelosi. No, I'm just playing. All right. My mom isn't fucking a government official or anything, but she works healthcare. So I'm basically set for a while, But regardless of what happens, I'm getting in trained for mechatronics for state, for BMW and shit like that. And I'll basically have a job that will be setting me up for healthcare. But the thing is, though, is like healthcare is for certain people, right? Like at the end of the day, if you want to be set up for healthcare, you have to be sort of like that guy, like, or you have to be in a certain situation where, you know, like that's why I've realized that I have to, it's like playing fucking Monopoly. I have to get my cards right or some shit, or I don't know. I have to figure everything out where it's like, okay, if I work a job, I got to make sure I got good insurance. Right now, the insurance at where I work at, I have dental and eye care, which is cool. You know, I got braces and I also got contacts. So that covers those two. But, you know, I'm going to have health care. I'm going to have health issues regardless. I don't eat junk food all the time. I'm 6'3", 180 pounds. I'm in decent shape. I do have bad habits, but I do work out and I do other things. But, you know, of course, you know, a lot of things will inevitably come back to punch me in my shit. I find it so funny when they call people like Nancy Pelosi communist. Like, are you nuts? She's a capitalist crony at heart. She doesn't support healthcare for all or crap like that. Yeah, there's like, it's like, I don't get why people are fighting about this shit. Like, this should just be an obvious, like, everyone. Don't get me wrong, I don't like Pelosi, but she isn't anywhere near a commie. Yeah, they just throw words around. There's a lot of words being thrown around and shit like that, but I don't want to get too deep into, you know, politicals. But it's like, it is like one of these situations where, shit, that dead drop. Let's do it. It's like, it's just stupid shit, bro. It's easier to get deeper into it. I mean, it's easier to just point fingers and just say names versus just actually getting deeper into, like, and that goes both ways. That goes everywhere. You know, like, if we really wanted to sit down and look at both sides of the table and see how everything is going, it could be a lot worse. But my knowledge on these situations are not all the way there. I try to get up there and there, but I can't even fucking analyze the situation and come up with a fucking, like, I'd have to dedicate my life to just studying this shit and how bullshit it is just to come to a conclusion that I'm fucked regardless. Like, meet old man Stockton. Let's do it. He better not be at a fucking location. I used to be into politics really hard too. I used to really sit down and, like, I don't know, bro. It just contained my life a lot by doing this shit. It makes me, like, question too many things. I just don't like the dick riding on how it is. Like, there's a lot of dick riding going on. I get it though, you know, you support who you want to support. But I think that's also the one thing too, is that I think assassinating people and trying to kill people is, like, too far. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's why, like, you have to look at it like that, where it's like, whenever I see people trying to assassinate someone or kill someone and, like, fuck them over, it's like, bro, what are we doing? Like, we're moving backwards. Like, sometimes assassination is cool and shit, but wait, what the fuck am I talking about? Assassination is not cool in any situation, but there's certain situations where it's like, it's a bad guy, you know, like Hitler or whatever, like, you know, you gotta get rid of him, you know what I'm saying? That's what I basically meant, like.
I heard anything from these fellas.
But certain situations though, where it's like, why the fuck are they doing that, you know? I agree, but I truly do not like Trump at all. I'm Canadian, and a large majority of Canadians do not like Trump threatening to invade us and put tariffs on us for no reason.
To join the railroad with all this shit. I don't know.
I don't know how to get into that shit. I really don't. Because my opinion is very, like, disoriented or whatever the fuck. Israel has 40% terrorists and Iran has 10%. Like, what? I think there's a lot of shit that comes down to,
Hey. Welcome, my friend.
I'm not even getting deep into Mexico, but I think honestly, bro, that's one thing I didn't understand about Canada was that, like, what the fuck is Canada doing? That's, like, crazy. Like, when people talk about, I don't even want to talk about this too crazy, but it's like, if you want to get down to, like, the facts where it's like, we're talking about, you know, drugs and illegal and, like, all types of crazy shit. Like, if you're mad about that, Canada's not really, like, what's Canada doing? Like, Canada's, like, fucking Like, what's Canada doing, bro? Like, you go to Mexico, yeah, I understand. You know, I understand what's going on in Mexico, but Canada is like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck are we talking about right now? Like, that was the only thing I was like, I didn't understand that.
I have a Geiger counter built into my Pip-Boy.
Like, I think that was where he's coming from, was like, they're sending Finn over here, they're sending all types. And I understand, you know, there's a lot of drug issues, there's a lot of fucking immigrants and shit, there's a lot of illegals. But Canada's not like, doing that shit. I'm gonna be real, like, I don't even want to look deeper into it, but I'm pretty sure Canada is not really a problem in most areas. I'm pretty sure Mexico is. I think it's a border thing where it's like, we want to throw, you know, Mexico under the border, but I mean, under the, you know, but Canada's not really a fucking issue at all. Like, I you know what I'm saying? Like, we're basically, if we went to war and we had to stand on shit, Canada's on our side, you know?
Hey there.
Are you here?
That's why I just don't understand that shit.
Counter?
Less than 1% of all drug seizures came from Canada compared to all ports from naval or land. That's what I was thinking, was like, when we talk about like drugs and shit, I'm like, what the fuck is Canada doing? That's like what? That was the only, and I don't even like talking about politics because I don't want people to be like on my dick, like, yeah, they are, yeah, they fucking are. I'm America, motherfucker, like American as fuck. Like, I don't want to be like on that shit, bro, because I don't like picking sides. But in my eyes, I'm just like, Mexico is like, what are we talking about here? Mexico is definitely, if you want to look at a problem, there it is right there. You know, like, we got cartels over here. Like, I do understand, bro. It, like, people want to be like, bro, cartels are normal. Bro, if a cartel was in your fucking neighborhood and you had to deal with them, you would want to die. Like, what the fuck? Canada's no issue, bro. Like, we're chilling. They say, like, bro, like, we're chilling, bro. Like, the fuck? It's no issue. There's roughly like 5% from Canada, which resorted in about 20 pounds. That's what I'm saying. So it's like an issue that's basically, it's like setting an example almost, like, you know, where it's like, there's the issue right there, but let's also point the finger over here because we can and we have the power to. I also look at it like that, where it's like, we have a lot of power, you know, like, we have a lot of money, even though we're in debt like a motherfucker. We have, like, I think we're #1 in the world. And, you know, it's like, it sort of became like this thing where it's like, we can do whatever the fuck we want type shit. And I think if we point our fingers at, you know, Mexico a little bit more, be a lot less, you know, on dick about it. I think it sort of sucks though, but
mine is in the shop.
You? I was expecting someone of the feminine persuasion. You're with our mutual friends,
bro.
Yes?
That's how I look at it though, bro. Like, I honestly, bro, regardless of how you feel about all the politics and shit, if a cartel person was in your fucking neighborhood as a regular and they were fucking you over, bro, like, I'm telling you, like, these motherfuckers are no joke, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like you don't even hear in Mexico, like, people talking about fucking, like, fuck the cartel, fuck this. No, they don't say that shit, bro, because they're gonna get killed. Like, everyone just gets killed. Like, there's levels to this shit. Like, we have petty gangs and petty little, like, you know, music that just, like, you know, inflates that type of idea that we're really built like that. You know, I think it's silly as fuck, because hand to hand, most of the time, I'm whooping everyone. I'm whooping their ass. You know what I'm saying? I go to work with people that rep this, rep that. I'm whooping their ass, bro. Like, we both know that. Me and him look at each other. I'm whooping your ass. So, like, if we took away the guns, we took away all the fucking flags, I'm whooping your ass, bro. Like, at the end of the day, you go to the fucking cartel, bro. Different story. It's like the mafia, bro. You got mafia, cartel, and you got the government. But the cartel in Mexico, like, they above government, bro. They above that shit. They a whole nother level. You know, cartel runs the government. And that's why most of the government officials in the USA were mad at fucking what he did, because they're like, bro, we're making money off of them. That's the only part that I was like, I understand where he went with that, but I just didn't understand with Canada, because it's like, we're sort of like using our power to, like, we're like basically being like, what the fuck you finna do? You know what I'm saying? Like, we fucking them up. What the fuck are you finna do? You know, get the fuck, give me my money, motherfucker. Like, that type of shit. Having debt isn't a bad thing. When America adds debts, that shows a trust in American economy to take on that debt. That's why USD is the global reserve money. If you say I had no debt, that would be bad. Cartels are scary. They will find the most fucked up way to torture you and kill you after a few weeks of torture. That's why I be saying that this is a real issue, bro. Like, and of course, I don't have to live through this shit because I'm not in Mexico and I'm not going to Mexico, bro. I'm not visiting Mexico. I'm not visiting South America, bro. Like, I might visit big cities, but bro, like, I'm not visiting, like, if I do an IRL stream, bro, you gonna catch me in America or like Europe or Canada or like Asia, maybe Asia. I don't smoke weed no more. I haven't smoked weed in like fucking 6 months. I mean, nah, it's probably been like 4 or 5 months. But bro, I'm clean, so like, you know, I'm chilling. I just have to learn their rules. In Asia, that's really where I have to learn the rules of shit, because that's where it gets fucked up. In Russia too. I'm not going to Russia either. I'm gonna go to Europe. I'm gonna go to like maybe Canada for sure. Europe, Canada, America, different areas of America. Cause bro, I'm in South Carolina, bro. I don't go to fucking New York or LA like that. Like, in my eyes, Los Angeles and New York are like tourist spots for me, bro. I'm from fucking South Carolina, bro. Like, we don't got shit down here. We got Charleston, Columbia, and we got the upstate near Charlotte and near Atlanta and, you know, Nashville and Chattanooga and shit, but we don't got that much shit. That's why I say though, is like, I would never visit Mexico, bro, because, you know, like, I'm not trying to die, you know, like, I'm not trying to, and it's like, it's vicious as fuck, bro. Like, people don't even want to, like, I'm even me, bro, like, I don't live there, but I'm still like, I'm like, damn, bro, like, if I speak out, like, in a way, you know, I might go AWOL and just start saying some crazy shit about them, but I don't want to, because I don't want to fucking die. You know, I want to live. And not even just die. I just don't want to die in like a vicious way like that. Like, I think that's everyone's goal in life, is like, I just want to like go in my sleep, or like, you know, peacefully, you know, like peacefully, honestly. But they don't care. They're going to fuck you up regardless, bro. It's like, hell no. Cartels are built different, bro. Like, they're just, especially when they run the government, bro. Because mafia works for the government, like the Sopranos or whatever. Like, that's not a real thing, but like they work for them a little bit. They get, you know, they pay them off a little bit, but they don't own the government. Like, cartels own the fucking government. Like, they basically are the government. What's the most fucked up way you think you could torture someone, bro? I don't even know if I can explain it. But of course, it has to be, the weapon has to be dull. The weapon has to be dull as fuck. It has to be slow, of course, slow. And I think emotionally is also part of it too, emotionally. So it doesn't even have to be part of you. It has to be someone else. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't have to be you. It has to be someone else. Someone you love, you know, someone you care about. And that's definitely what they would do. They would definitely they would wipe out your whole family, like, in the most fucked up way. That's why the cartel is like, bro, you don't want to mess with them, bro, like, real shit. And that's why I do agree with them being caught out for being like, a group of terrorists, bro. I'm gonna be real, like I don't. It's not one of them things where it's like, bro, my best friends are fucking Hispanic. Like, all my friends are, like, majority of them are Hispanic, bro. Like, all my friends are multicultural, bro. I'm Lebanese, bro. Like, we're all multicultural, bro. So, like, there is none of this fucking, like, it's the cartel, bro. You feel me? Like, it's like looking at the cops. Like, not all cops are fucking white. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you don't like the cops, cool. You don't just, it's not like you don't like white people. Like, you feel me? Like, I don't like the correlation of how, like, race has to go with the issue. It's not about it's not that. You know what I'm saying? Like, when people are like, oh, I don't like this country, I don't like that country. You might not like the government of the country, but it doesn't mean you don't like the people of it. Like, they don't have nothing to do with it. You know what I'm saying? That's where the problems come in, where it's like, what are you talking about, bro? It's dumb. I don't even know if you could be describing, bro. You're so lucky we're not on Twitch, bro, because, like, you can't be, like, bro, we're describing this shit, like, on YouTube. It's gonna get fried, bro. I don't know how YouTube works, bro. Entire fingers off, and in between each cut, cauterize the room. That's also the thing too, is they might pass out too, but yeah, there's a lot of crazy things, bro. And they'll definitely do it. They'll probably do 10 times more than we could even imagine in a fucking shed with dirty walls and shit and bugs and shit crawling around, bro. Hell no.
That's right.
It's always nice
It's like,
to make
nah,
new
I'm good.
friends.
You know?
You've just joined, haven't you? All you need to know is
my
this is
Hispanic
the
friends,
first
they
stop
moved
for
away
all
from
our
there
new
because of that, bro. They're like, bro, I don't want to fucking.
So maintain
They run that
proper
shit.
security
It's not no
here,
movie. It's
preventing
real life.
Any unnecessary delays is crucial.
No one likes delays.
It's bad for business. My current package has been in my possession far too long. I'm supposed to deliver the package to
Bro, the
some
railroad
place
is so
nearby.
dumb. Like, why the fuck would I want to
But
join their
raiders
side? They're
complicate
garbage.
matters.
They're like the
So,
underdog with no fucking power. I mean, I wanted their armor, but I don't even know where it's at no more. Now I'm mad. I'm pissed off. It's whatever, though. I'm going to be damage resistant by the end of this fucking episode anyway.
So I just need to wipe out a few raiders. Done.
I like you already. We're supposed to make the delivery at night, so once you clear out the undesirables, we'll meet after the sun sets.
Secure the rendezvous point. It's crazy. I know for the week that I play Minecraft, it'll be big for a little minute and then it'll just go boom. I do remember the fight at Bunker Hill though. I can't even repost this.
Well, hello.
Hi, I'm Meg. You new to the hill? For 10 caps, I can give you the tour. Nobody knows a place like me.
Give it for free. Ooh, good charisma, bro. Every time I use my charisma to like bribe anyone or like at least get out of a situation, I'm immediately XP. Boom.
Any
XP.
chance I can get it for free?
Fine.
85 XP, bro. I'm gonna level up just by
the
talking.
outhouse is
I
over the
swear.
wall. Bye.
I know damn well this dude or whatever the fuck it is definitely a synth for sure. I don't know what the hell that thing is. You just gave me another idea for another video to react to tomorrow. Bro, I hope to God, Eco, that you're not talking about what we're talking about with this shit, bro. Because I do not want to react to like some crazy shit, bro. I'm not going to lie. You like send me like a live leak video or something, bro. I'm going to be like, I don't know, bro. It'd be too much. Bro, didn't I just tell this motherfucker to give me a
Best
fucking
not to
tour?
Talk to the Raiders. They can get rough.
This dumbass forgot she was supposed to give me a tour. What an idiot. Bunker Hill is cooked though. It is an animation. Okay. Honestly, bro, regardless of if I get copyrighted or not for the whole video, I'll probably just react. I think tomorrow, depending on where I end off tonight, I'm just going to react the whole time. Because I'm pretty sure with all the videos you sent me, Brandon sent me a whole bunch of shit. And now Ray sent me two. Ray left after he said that she, I love you, Ray, but I don't know if you're a guy or girl, but so they got off to a fucking Assaultron. Which is crazy. They said that shit. I think it's a guy though, because he said jerked off, but you left after saying that. Like you left after, like you didn't say shit after you said, yeah, bro, jerked off to a fucking Assaultron. Like I felt so bad though. I don't know what's wrong with me. Like, yeah, bro. And you didn't want to take the fucking, like I'm looking at you in your eyes right now. Like we're talking right now. And you just said that shit. And you just want to act like it's normal. Like it's not normal, bro. Like it's not cool. It's a fucking robot in a game. It has no, like, it's not a fucking gender. It's a robot. It's crazy. What the hell? People just stand on roofs over here? Yeah, like, shit's crazy.
Hey there.
Load a little heavy there? I'll buy anything you don't need and sell everything you do.
Nope. Not today.
Your loss.
Excuse me.
You there. Caravan or raider?
I'm here on my own.
Freelance, huh? All right. Come on in, but no gunfire. Market's open. You can do as much trading as you like. You there. Silent type, huh? Just don't cause any trouble.
Secure the rendezvous point. Okay. What in the fuck am I fighting? Oh, these things are crazy, bro. What? Give me a break. But tomorrow's gonna be a big ass reaction. It's not even gonna be. It's still gonna be Fallout 4 game of the year because I'll probably hop into Fallout 4, but it's gonna be dead ass just me reacting to shit the whole time.
Something.
For
We need to
majority of
find
it.
out what it is.
As I remember, deep down here,
You better be nice to me.
where the fight goes down, there's like an entrance somewhere in here. I swear there is. Yeah, whatever. I really just want that fucking railroad armor. Because once I get that, I'm goated. Disappearing at search. Those two are impossible. Let's find this rendezvous point. We gotta clear this bitch out. Secure the rendezvous point. Hopefully this time I don't die. I'm at full health too, so they definitely pack a punch. I don't know who they are, bro. They're fucking me up, bro. I don't know. Not for long. Not for long. That is an issue right there. Bullshit. What? Am I the one getting hit up like this, huh? Doesn't even make sense. Oh. They're built different. They must be. Never whoop my ass. Made no sense, bro. It's a bunch of hooey. must have sworn bots, man. They just what? That's what I'm saying, bro. Now they're cooking me on a fire right now as we speak. It's crazy. I might get better armor. I'm thugging it out. I use power armor nearly build. Nah, you're right. I just don't use power armor. I honestly could switch over to Kellogg's armor. I never want to use power armor. Like, I don't want to depend on it. I'm not like that. Like, I hate depending on power armor. I'd rather thug it out. So I've always tried to do. Alright, bet. Wait, whoa. We already have enemies over here? Okay, cool. Damn, bro. One hit my ass. I'm getting killed every day. I'm gonna switch. But this weekend I gotta post some videos because I ain't posting no videos. I post videos so randomly. That's why I keep up with the ratio. Posting like 2 to 3 a day. Oh my gosh. Alright, I'm switching over to Kellogg's.
Payday. Over there. Get him.
Ah, my eye! Stubborn! I'll give you that.
I'm so pissed off at these dudes. Come on, punch.
Son of a...
Are you gonna punch back and forth, you fucking idiot? Oh, damn, bro.
Excellent.
Boy's running. I saw that search through that area too. I'm not searching through nothing too crazy yet. There's no reason. What's a weapon? Dude, that guy is insane. Who is this? Bunch of bullshit, bro. Right back where we started. Well, at least I killed him this time. Hell no, I'm not dying like this. I already killed 3 of y'all. What the fuck? Bro, it fucking sold me. Bro, every time I hop in a vest, it sells me, bro. At the very last moment. I'm literally about to kill him and he's just doing this shit, bro. Bullshit, bro. That's some dumbass shit. I'm thinking about buying Blood Dust, or whatever the hell. I'm about to cop that. Mainly just for Nintendo Switch, just so I can go crazy. Because when I do Dark Souls run through, I'm going to need that for the final game. That's going to be the final game I play. But I'm not going to lie. Elden Rings is going to take me a minute to play. But I'll be playing 6 hours a night. So I hopefully can run through it. Some bullshit. Bro, I was so much closer before. I had one more left and it sold me in VATS, bro. Bro, y'all lucky I don't have a fucking Fat Man. I'll just give in to my temptations. Just pull out a Fat Man. So I can't wait to run through on mods. Because I'm not doing no missions. I'm just going to find these locations and blow everyone up. I don't care. It's going to be lit. But Eco, you already know I'm going to probably be playing this for... This is episode 14. We're not even halfway through. I already know that for a fact. Let's see what kind of weapons I could throw. I'm surprised I don't have any Levitation grenades. I must have used them all in that fucking death ball. Alright, so I'm gonna kill these motherfuckers. That's some fucking bullshit, bro. I swear to God, bro. That's some bullshit. I'm not cooked. I got this. Bullshit, bro. It's a bunch of bullshit, man. No, 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 no. No, you don't get to do that this time. God bless me.
My friends, I don't believe we were finished. My friends did not survive the attack. Thank you for assisting. I was certain to meet my end here as well.
Are you okay?
Physically, the damage is minor, but I am registering sadness and anger at the loss of my friends. It may sound strange coming from a robot, but they were my family. Again, I thank you for your efforts. I know
The
they
background
want to thank you
blowing
as
up.
well.
I'm sorry for your loss.
My name is Ada. This was the third time we've been attacked by robots like these. Even with the weapon and detection upgrades Jackson gave me, I was unable to defend them.
Tell me about these robots.
They roam the Commonwealth and claim to be restoring order. We've seen them fighting raiders, but they've also attacked innocents, settlers, merchants, and caravans like ours. We knew we ran the risk of encountering more of these hostile robots if we stayed in the Commonwealth. If only we had made the decision to leave.
You couldn't have known something like this would happen.
The probability of attack was high. I should have forced our departure. In recompense, I will seek justice for my friends and stop these robots from causing further harm. It's time to uncover the source and confront their leader, the Mechanist.
Whoa, what? That's from Fallout 3.
You'll need help if you want to succeed.
I'm aware of this. You have shown willingness to aid others. I ask that you please assist me in stopping this Mechanist. In return, I can give you the schematics to build your own robot workbench, so you have additional resources in this undertaking.
You want revenge, don't you?
I admit my goal is twofold. Stopping the Mechanist both protects the Commonwealth and allows me to avenge my fallen friends. I won't rest until I see this threat dissolved. I owe it to them. Now, we last saw a group of the Mechanist robots at the General Atomics factory. You may find information there that will lead us to the Mechanist. I will follow and assist with your permission.
Yeah, let's go, Ada.
General Atomics has valuable salvage. Chances are high the robots are still there.
Alright, I'm gonna send Kate to Sanctuary Hills right now. I just seen him in the I was looking up companions while I was taking a piss. And he was on the list of one of the higher companions to have. One of the better companions. And he took everything I threw at him accidentally. And then some. I'm gonna take the robo repair equipment. Mechanist holotape. Let's see what that says. I've seen that. It's such a shame they don't have a holotape area. It's actually a shame. I feel like junk. I'm just looking.
Attention, people of the Commonwealth. I, the Mechanist, have come to bring about an age of peace. Do not be alarmed. These robots are your allies, your protectors, and they will not rest until the Commonwealth is saved. Together, we will restore justice and bring about the dawn of a new age.
That was amusingly simple.
Hey,
What can I do for you?
over here.
No problem.
Excuse me.
Everything looks clear. This is H222. H2, here's the person I talked to you about.
Nice to meet you, H2.
Another person actually happy to meet me. This'll take some getting used to.
Remember what I told you, H2. I'll fire up the signal. And there. Time for me to go. Keep H2 safe. Someone will be here shortly.
Wait for real-world contact. Okay.
Easy there.
Don't shoot, Professor. Right? I heard about you. Walked the Freedom Trail, cleared out Switchboard. Glad you joined the team.
It's nice to meet you.
Honor's all mine. Let's take a look at our friend. Hey, you okay?
A little rattled, but I've never been better. The other man, he said I shouldn't talk too much.
He told you right, H2. You'll need a real name and a new face, but we'll get to that. Oh, listen. There's more of them raiders behind me. Afraid we need a little more help.
More raiders. Not a problem.
You headquarter heavies mean business. We need to get to Ticonderoga's safe house, my home. A lot of sense fresh off the boat crashed there until we smuggled them out of the Commonwealth.
Nice that you're willing to do that for us.
Yeah. I'm working off sands from a misspent youth. I'll lead the way.
Is it the same voice actor for Boxcars?
Hey, High Rise.
We can catch up at Tycon. We just gotta make it there alive first.
Huh?
Powering weapons.
Bro's already injured.
Hey, end the line.
Let's get this done.
Just give up.
Okay, buddy here. I want to make sure.
Someone there?
My apologies. I think I've lost them. Found the target again.
walking into sewer mutant territory like this?
High rise.
We can catch up at Tycon. We just gotta make it there alive first.
High rise.
And we're here. All in the night's work for you agent types. Huh.
Just part of the service.
I think I'm gonna like you even more than Glory. If you ever need grub, bullets, or just a power nap, take the elevator up to Tycon. My house is yours. But right now, I need to take care of H2. Later.
Ah, fuck.
Terminal should open this.
Check my accounts.
From HQ, right?
Hey.
Tycon's one of the few places I feel safe.
High Rise runs a good safe house. Running for the railroad's never dull.
Hey there.
Hey, nice job with H2.
Tycon's one of the few places I feel safe.
Mm-hmm.
You're from
from HQ, right?
You're the same fucking person.
Thanks for helping us.
Thanks again. Commonwealth ain't safe.
They say I'll be ready to move out of here soon.
High Rise runs a good safe house.
Remind you of brighter days, sir?
Tarnation. Damn raiders are worse than skeeters this time of year. What's a man gotta do to be alone?
Tweaking.
It smells so different here.
Running for the railroads, never dull.
What the hell are you doing up here?
Get some more water. Let's talk to them. Let's see what they're talking about.
Use the back entrance. Too much traffic through the church and we'll burn
Hey,
time.
Doc. The H222 situation appears to have been resolved satisfactorily, but there's yet more to be done. Since the fall of the switchboard, we've ascertained the fate of all but 2 safe houses. I want you to check on Augusta.
I'll get it done.
Details await at the dead drop. Have a care. Odds are very good you're walking into something nasty.
Okay, bet. A robot can barely keep up with me. Damn.
Yes. How can I assist?
Hey,
Yes, may I assist you, sir?
Self-destruct? Disable personality? What the fuck?
That was all.
Very well.
What the fuck? That's fucked up. Let's determine this shit.
Safety's on.
What in the fuck are we doing?
Engaged.
How many things I just fight right there, bro? That's crazy.
If you find any spare parts, you be sure to let me know.
Terminal's gotta be somewhere. There we go.
I remember the Kendall Hospital.
Hell yeah.
This place was filled with raiders.
If they're out there, we'll find them.
Powering up. Protect.
Let's go sit right here. You're done. Ain't even popping up. Oh, there he is. You're done. I'll go upstairs.
Show your face. Come on. I dare you.
Going up. Sixth floor.
That's a death claw.
Hearing shit. Just getting warmed up over here. Oh, it's on. Still kicking? Jesus.
Disappearing act, huh? Shit! Lost him. Time's up.
Nice try. Enemies over here.
Lock's really strong.
Shooting straight, rookie.
Oh, damn, I'm not a robot.
I need some goddamn water.
Come on, get him down.
No way I could pick this.
Time to end this.
Okay.
You're there.
Resistance is futile.
I need covering fire. Keep your eyes open. I think this asshole's using a stealth mode.
Fucking kill!
Oh shit. Yo, I'm really killing fucking death claws like bare hand type shit. That's crazy.
Where'd that little fucker go? Show your face! Come on! I dare you! Getting tired yet? Need some cover fire over here!
Okay. It's my only way up. I'll go back in.
Let me have this one.
The fuck?
Locked tight.
Going down. Ground floor.
Hold up. I gotta pee real quick. What the fuck? Okay, there we go. let's finish off. See where this mission takes me.
Going up. Sixth floor.
What the fuck? My inventory's up? What? How is my shit up? It's probably because of this. Damn, bro. I can't live without pulling up more shit. I'm gonna drop off some more weapons. Most of these weapons I only use. Okay. Which I ain't killed them. I swear I already killed them.
What the fuck was that?
Make sure you don't leave anything useful behind.
Let's report back. We're gonna hop off early today. It's sleeper day. It's one of them days. Where's my stats at? I could hit level 39 pretty quick.
Tom's cooking up something.
Augusta safe house was destroyed by the Institute.
It's as I feared. 3 safe houses gone. Hard to imagine. I have nothing further for you at the moment. I'm sure someone else could use your help. No shortage of fires to be put out.
Pam wants you. She explained why, but I couldn't figure it out.
Hey, Doc.
I still can't believe Dez assigned you to our HQ.
I'm just here to help the cause.
Be that as it may, put simply, you shouldn't be here. It isn't a question of competence, it's a simple matter of security.
Letting me join is a risk, but in time, you'll be glad you did.
We'll see. Since you're one of us now, might as well try to keep you alive. If you need patching up, see me.
I'll probably have to take you up on that more than I'd like.
With you and Glory both, I'm sure I'll be kept gainfully employed. Word to the wise, be prepared to improvise. You may find your operational orders lacking.
You're obviously one of the smartest people here. What do you really mean by that?
No one doubts Desdemona is, inspirational. But let's just say strategy may not be her forte.
You can confide in me.
I hesitated to bring it up, but you will be risking your life on our behalf. When planning a mission, a certain degree of clinical detachment can be invaluable.
Maybe people should learn to take their doctor's advice.
I may have misjudged you. Focus on your objectives. Ignore all the distractions. Stay safe out there.
Would it kill them to let me know mission specs before the dead drop? Just once?
Hey, Glory.
Hey, you. So the switchboard was crawling with bad guys. Mines and shit, too. Any of that true? Or was Deacon bullshitting me again?
I didn't do it alone, but yeah, that's about the size of it.
That's hardcore. How'd you take down the old HQ? Please tell me you didn't go along with Deacon's in and out like a ghost crap.
With a whole lot of bullets and a whole lot of blood. Fortunately, the blood wasn't mine.
That's how you do it. Well, welcome to the party. After what happened to Tommy Whispers, we need another tough son of a bitch that can get shit done.
Thanks for inviting me.
We should, I don't know, bake a cake? That's what you do, right? They call me Glory, the Angel of Death, the ass-kicking poster child of a liberated synth.
I like it.
What's not to like? You're helping out my people. So some advice? Kiss up to Tinker Tom. He's batshit crazy, but he's got all the good stuff.
Sounds like a good plan.
You know it. You take care out there.
It's quite dark here. Adjusting visual sensors to compensate.
I hear something!
If you find any spare parts, you be sure to let me know.
Huh? A lord! What is it? Something there! What's that?
Right to do it, but I'm gonna stop by Sanctuary Hills and drop off all my shit that I don't need. Probably resell some shit too.
Someday, super mutants kill everything.
Oh, Nick Valentine's at my house. That's crazy.
Anything I can plug for you?
I'm gonna have a fast and slow and a medium weapon. That's the goal. My medium weapon is already Groundnax Axe, and my slow weapon is heated super sledge. Regardless, it's just trying to find out what my other weapon should be. Pigman's blade might be it. That should be good.
Strong hope we find.
It's one of them nights. I'm probably gonna hop off a little earlier. I mean, regardless though, I've been playing way more of the game than fucking off than I usually do. But today is that day where I try to go to sleep a little early, because tomorrow I'm actually gonna hop on. We're gonna do episode 15 tomorrow. I'm gonna do a little run through. I'm probably gonna top off in Far Harbor. After I get done with these missions, I'm gonna get done with the new threat, the Guilty Grasshopper. I'm gonna try to find a way to search Earl Sterling's house and then Trouble Brewing. These are the 4 missions I'm gonna do before I hop into Far Harbor. That's the goal. Every other mission is completely irrelevant for right now. Talk to Jack about the artifact. I'll make that a mission. That's the only mission that's in that. Yeah. That's it for now. I'm gonna go brush my teeth and get ready for bed. I gotta carry on. I'm trying to wake up early tomorrow, or at least get some sleep, decent sleep. I've been going to bed at like 10 a.m. I hop off at 8:30. It's pretty bad. But at night, I'm gonna hop off early, because tomorrow we're gonna be streaming for hopefully 10 hours. That's the goal. I'm gonna go for 10 hours. Try hop on as early as I possibly can. So yeah, I'm gonna post some shorts, brush my teeth, and then get ready, and I'm gonna have some words of wisdom. but it's a weird one. It's the peanut butter fudge pineapple milkshake. My friend accidentally misordered one. Yeah, and he meant to say peanut butter and pineapple milkshake, and he got peanut butter pineapple. So it's weird. But I know you like peanut butter fudge, so.
I'll put it in the freezer for now.
Okay. Hopefully you like it's weird.
I'll eat it tonight. Appreciate it.
Yeah, it's weird.
Thank you.
Love you. GOTY. Yeah. Straight beans out D out 30. I told it, babe, watch me. I'm on 2 up, yeah, yeah. I just stopped on it, 5 on 3. I just stopped on it, 5 and bleed. I just ran with it, 5, let it bleed. Come on, fuck with me, cause I'm the one who see. Too little thought. Too little cup up on that 5 minute dog. Too little fuck up on the new car. Just from the dog, cause I'm on the dog. I just wanna fall. You know how it go when it's sitting around. 2 liters up and I'm still on dog. Too little 5. Too little 5. Get up. She a tree, she a slide, shots, yeah. For the ball. Feet up, beat up off of thread, yeah. Two beat up off of bed, yeah. She tryna leave it up with me, yeah. Yeah. It's cool with me, it's cool with you. Two, bleed it up a bit, yeah. Just made a little song. I'm probably gonna react to it later. So I'm taking my eye contacts. I'm gonna hop on stream tomorrow at 8 p.m. Eastern time. Gonna be consistent as fuck. Love you guys though. I'm gonna hop on tomorrow, Fallout 4 Game of the Year edition, episode 15. It's the weekend, so I'm tired as shit. I just took a piss and brushed my teeth. I'm fucking tired. I'm gonna hop on tomorrow.